Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
That's way outside. And the count's full. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And on the mound today, Kevin Gausman. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Bottom of the first. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
The shortstop takes the ball. Gausman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. That one's in there. That is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. One out, base is empty. And that one wrapped foul. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And here's Freddie Freeman. That one not close, and that's ball 1. And that's too high.
No strike.
Edman leads off first with 1 away. Gausman throws over. Edman back on a dive. And another ball. In there at the knees. 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Lined into right. Lucas makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, third baseman.
Time now for
Max
Dave Roberts' lineup for the
Muncy.
Los Angeles Dodgers. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you...
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Top of the second.
Leading
Now the
off for
Toronto four-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Varsho, a former Gold Glove winner, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. That misses the zone. Ball one. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
These guys today are so great
Batting
with
fifth,
handling
catcher,
velocity. They're
Alejandro
seeing high
Kirk.
speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Alejandro Kirk will hit next. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. It's all over it. It's
That's
just
it.
frustrating
Third
when you can't get it to fall.
baseman,
Maybe next time up,
Addison
he'll find a hole.
So digging in, Addison Barger. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Going, gone. A two-run homer. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So one out, nobody on. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch misses.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
This one in the air. Muncy in position. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried
Right
to do a little
fielder,
bit too
Nathan
much.
Lucas.
Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Clips the corner, and that's strike 2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the second.
Leading
Now it's the
off
Dodger
for the
cleanup
Dodgers,
hitter, Max
third
Muncy.
baseman, Max Muncy.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Gosman back to work. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Inside, just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. On its way to the corner, Lucas. Long run on his horse. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. One away.
Batting sixth, catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. Just missed. Muncy at first, one gone. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Batting seventh.
And next for LA, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
Down and away for ball one. Two outs. And another ball. Out to short. On to Jimenez.
That's an out.
And that is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, and they're down 2-0. Back here in
Leading off
LA,
for
and
Toronto,
stepping in
second
is
baseman,
the speedy Andres
Jimenez.
Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. High fly ball out towards left center. Hernandez sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone. George Springer leaves the yard. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
One out, base is empty. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. First time up, he grounded to third. Headed towards the corner. Diving. It gets down. Could be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
One out. Runner at second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. His first at bat was a strikeout. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Singled and scored his first time. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Man at second. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Bichette at second with 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. It's a beautiful Springer dinger here. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That one hammered but pulled foul. Chop to third. Barger fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting ninth, designated hitter
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Lucas on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next,
maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Led off the game with a strikeout. And that drops in for a strike. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers down in order. Still down 3-0. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Now batting, third baseman
Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. That one in triple digits.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Ranging back. Way back. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Base is empty, 1 away. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting,
Nathan
right
Lucas
fielder,
next
Nathan
up for the
Lucas.
Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Left field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, that splitter out of the
Now
hand,
batting,
it just sort of
first
jumps on
baseman,
you, and your
Freddie
interpretation is, here
Freeman.
comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That's outside, and that's ball one. The Dodgers down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball there. Not even close there. 2-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count is 3-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the
Now
fastball on the
batting,
previous
third
pitch, it
baseman,
can be so tough to
Max
recognize and adjust your
Muncy.
swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Muncy in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Two down, nobody on. Outside low, and it's 2-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
His ability to draw walks has been something
Now batting,
that's been part of his
right
career
fielder,
since day one.
And up next for Los
Hernandez.
Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Flied to right his first time. And misses inside. Muncy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The pitch. In the dirt.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Two outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for LA. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching.
We're
for the
back,
Dodgers.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
5th.
45.
Michael Kopech.
Still pretty
Michael
early in the ball game, so
Kopech.
this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading off for Toronto.
Here's Andres
second baseman,
Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Kopech, a 6'3" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that misses. At 1-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Kopech deals. That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in
George
front of that pitch.
Springer.
Clearly he had him fooled.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's going to be George Springer. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Edgardo Henriquez, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Banda, a left-hander, also throwing. Ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. That takes care of Springer.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette, 1 for 2. Inside just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. Pajes makes the grab. And that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Gosman back to work. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Stays alive. To the right side. Jimenez throw to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
So up next, Andy Pajes.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, and he's there with a double.
He's in there. He's safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Inside, 1-0. Out towards left center. Santander drifts towards it. Nabs it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Ha-Seong Kim.
So now here's the DH, Ha-Seong Kim. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
So the batting order turns over. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho settles underneath it. He makes the grab. And the inning is over. Dodgers strand a couple. They trail it here 4-0. Back here in L.A., start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one's in there. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Edgardo Henriquez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Liner snagged it first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
2 outs, base is empty. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Outside, and it's 2-1. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at
Now
first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now it's going to be Addison Barger. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And ball 1. Just off the outside edge. Now 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Down the middle for a strike. And the count is 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That
Now
keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Anthony Santander. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. That's inside.
2 strikes.
Kirk, the lead runner out at second. Barger at first, 2 out of the inning. In the air, right field. Hernandez ranging after it. And that is that. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Chopper right side. Jimenez throws to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one ripped to left. Santander pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here comes Max Muncy. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Barger sizing this one up, and that will end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Tanner Scott gets the ball now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now the right
Leading
fielder,
off for
Nathan
Toronto,
Lucas.
right fielder Nathan Lucas.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Scott, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Fair ball.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good
Now
of a pitch
batting,
to hit
second
right there. You have to
baseman,
expand the
Andrés
zone.
Jimenez.
Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's the second baseman, Andrés Jimenez. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering way off the plate. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. There's one.
Now batting, designated hitter George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And that's
Ball one.
downstairs. Ball one.
1-0.
And another ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And a 2-1 on the way. And there's a hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 5-0.
Now batting,
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
One gone, runner at first. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, and that's a ball. Man at first, one away. Springer on the run. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And now it's filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the lead is now 5-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
And a strike of the outside corner at 95.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one not close. And the count's even at 2. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Smith up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. The Blue Jays leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. One down, base is empty. Liner caught at second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
2 down, base is empty. And now Andy Pajes. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Ball 2.
And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting,
Kike
left
Hernandez
fielder,
digs in now.
Hernandez.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Just missed. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tommy Nance, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Varland also throwing. Pajes, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ripped on a line. And a superb diving catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Dodgers.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
eighth.
60.
Edgardo Henriquez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Vladdy at the plate now. That's ball one. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add a run. It's 6-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2. And they'll do it again. Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Henriquez, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a slider.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
One down, base is empty. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Up next, for
2 outs, base is empty. Addison Barger now at the plate. Strike on the inside corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Safe, and that's his third hit.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
So digging in, Anthony Santander. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. And that one a little bit high.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. Just
Ball
missed.
3.
Glove side, but it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Right fielder Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Barker over at second. Santander on at first with 2 down. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fouled off left side. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 7-0.
Now batting, second baseman Andres Jimenez.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Edgardo Henriquez done for the day, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Anthony Banda.
Number 43.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
First and second, 2 down. Next to hit, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs in the inning on 4 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. Blue Jays 7 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tommy Nance.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
So now the DH spot, Ha-Seong Kim. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Nance sets, fires.
Ball 2.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch.
Now
Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
And Mookie takes Nance. He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher preparing to come on if needed. Turns and fires to Betts. Tap foul at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Betts takes low.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Got to be clever too when you don't have that lights out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is. Stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Chop to third. To first. Mookie retired, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full. Blue Jays 7 and the Dodgers nothing. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 4 with a double. First
Counts
offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball one. In the air, left field. Hernandez sizing it up. And there's one away.
Man, Dodger Stadium is so beautiful. Really a gorgeous place
Now
to play
batting,
baseball.
the
The
first
weather is
baseman,
always
Vladimir
perfect.
Guerrero,
Tommy Lasorda
Jr.
managed the Dodgers for more than 20 seasons, and he called this place blue heaven on earth. You and I, we had the privilege of walking past the Vin Scully broadcast booth and many times seeing him in there getting ready for a ball game. When I think of this place, I think of Vin Scully.
Vladdy, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Vladdy needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident, and there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good
Now
high
batting,
fastball in a
center fielder,
two-strike
Dalton
situation,
Varsho.
it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Springer off of first with two away. In the air, left field, down the line, tracks it down for the out. And that is that. One left for Toronto, but they're still in control. It's 7-0. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
off
nine.
for the
And now the
Dodgers,
first baseman, Freddie
first
Freeman.
baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Nance back to work. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So man aboard. Here's Muncy to hit. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Freddie around third. The throw in, safe, and the runner from second scores on the play. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that drops in for a strike. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. And it's fouled away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Off the plate, 1-2 to count.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next,
And up to
for
the plate
Dodgers,
is Will
catcher,
Smith.
Will Smith.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Jimenez makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy Pages.
So they're down to their final out. And next for L.A., Andy Pages. First offering, and it just misses. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
2 balls.
Squirts away a little bit. Fought off foul. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singh. Coming to you live from Southern California. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. On the hill here today, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
George Springer leading things off and takes a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. The shortstop takes a ball. Springer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And another ball.
2-0.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 3-0. There's the strike at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Softly hit back behind third. And it stays fair. Springer makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play.
Third,
it's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Junior.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off. Runners on the corners, no outs. Good job to fight that one off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball could be 2. Fired to second. They complete the double play, but the run scores. It's 1-0.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. That's in for a strike. Two out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they get 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and no one left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1. The Dodgers coming to bat. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Kevin Gausman.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
That one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Swinging a foul straight back.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Gausman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. And a foul ball. Foul ball there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Muncy digs in. Ball one low. Betts off of first with 2 away. And that skips into dirt.
Strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
the Blue
And the
Jays,
batter now,
catcher,
Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Just missed. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
I got 3-0.
Fastball for a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
96, third baseman.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Swing and a foul out of play. Ball one there.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That misses, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 7, left fielder Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Edman in position. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Now one miss.
1-0.
And he dodges that fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
off
2.
for the
And
Dodgers,
now Teoscar
right
Hernandez.
fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Down the line. Lucas. Long run. Makes the grab on the run. One down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put
That
it
is
into
his
his
catcher,
highest gear
Will
and go a long
Smith.
way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Will Smith
1-0.
at the plate and takes high there. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one pulled foul. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Popped up. Bichette. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting 7th, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pulls that one foul. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that extends the inning.
Batting 8th, left fielder,
Kike Hernandez at the plate. This one in the air. Guerrero puts it away, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Fouled off. He was late.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The 0-2. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. One out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
One down, base is empty. That one missing inside. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first with 1 gone. Bo Bichette will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Over to first, and he saved. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hernandez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Springer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch way upstairs. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. Vladdy with a star scraper. It's 3-0.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. Struck out swinging his first time. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, near the fence. Has room, and he makes the catch. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the DH, Ha-Seong Kim.
Hitter, Ha-Seong Kim.
Gausman back to work. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the
One
best
ball,
pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Betts in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Edman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering down low and in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the third.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Alejandro Kirk. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
There's the strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
In the air, out towards left center. Hernandez sizes this one up, puts it away for the out.
Now batting, left fielder Anthony Santander.
2 down, bases empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Anthony Santander. Flied out his first time. And that
Counts
one
1-0.
way outside. And that is ball one. There's a swing and a drive. Way back. And that one's gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And that's outside. Ball one. Two outs. And a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy hauls it in to end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in LA, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here is Freddie Freeman. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now
Here's Max Muncy. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. You got to put a ball in play.
Hernandez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that is out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Dodgers go down quietly. They're down 4-0.
Now pitching.
So the
for
Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Michael
number
Kopech.
45. Michael Kopech.
Andres
Leading off
Jimenez
for the
digs
Blue
in
Jays.
now. Struck
Second
out
baseman,
swinging his
Andres
first time.
Jimenez.
Off the
Ball
mark
one.
there, and that's ball one. Kopech goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Two balls, one strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he can't come up with it. But he wins the
He's
foot
out.
race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Now batting, the designated hitter, George Springer.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter is George Springer. That misses.
that's down.
Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Banda, the power lefty, up as well. That misses
Ball two.
the zone, and now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball three. Swung on, belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up
Now
any
batting,
better than that.
shortstop,
Fastball pretty much
Bo
middle,
Bichette.
and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
One out, runner at second. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Got all of that one. He sends it out of here. It's 6-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Next
Now,
offering
one
is
ball, one strike.
downstairs. Still only one out here in the inning. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Center fielder,
2 out, space is
Varsho.
empty. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Kopech deals. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Check swing, called strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, catcher.
Really nice job
Alejandro
staying up
Kirk.
the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. He is struck out, and he is walked. Not
Ball
close
1,
with
no
that
strike.
one. 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Check swing, and he went. In the count, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Bo Bichette goes yard for the Jays. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
High fly ball down the left field line. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Pajes, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up, hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Next pitch is outside. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. One down, base is empty.
2 balls.
This guy's a
2
fun
strikes.
guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hit on the ground to short. Bichette. The throw to first.
He's out.
Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
2 down, bases empty. Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He popped out his first time. That one fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Up and
1 ball,
in.
2
Now
strikes.
1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And downstairs. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They still find themselves down 6-0. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Kopech back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that one
ball,
missing
2
inside a
strikes.
sharp slider. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Edgardo Henriquez getting loose out there. Scott getting loose as well. Right side. Hernandez settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Down the left fielder, Anthony Santander. He's already homered in this game. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And ball 1.
1-1.
That's outside.
outside.
And it's 2-1. The Jays up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses
3.
there, and the count is 3-1. And a foul ball. too high, and it's ball 4.
Now batting, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. In there at the knees, strike 1.
0-1.
Man at first, 1 away. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Ground ball to first, could be 2. To Betts at second for 1. Back to first, but not in time.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. And that one clips the corner. Lucas, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. The count now 2-2. And the slider just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
George Springer waiting to hit for Toronto. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 left for Toronto. They lead it, though, 6-0. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim.
There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Lucas makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
Here's Mookie now, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Tommy Edman at the plate. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Inside corner, that's a strike. And now 3-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First one to Freeman is in for a strike. Just missed. We welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go, and today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's George Springer. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And now the count is even. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Got him. And 1 out now.
Batting second, shortstop.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer. Two outs. That one misses,
And 1-1. Vladdy needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Oh, and he hit him.
That got him. First base.
Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. Liner, base hit. Vladdy coming around third. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On the hill here today, Kevin Gausman.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Here's Mookie Betts. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1. Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Up the middle. And there's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He kind of muscled that one out there.
Baseman,
Didn't get the barrel
Tommy.
with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Ball 1 there. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Up and
Ball
in. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Gausman is well known for that splitter. It's just
That
a
is
major
third.
weapon for
First
him and generates a ton of
baseman,
swings and
Freddie
misses when he's throwing it
Freeman.
well. Good example of it there, and I'm willing to bet we'll see a lot more of it moving forward in this one.
Here comes the 2024 World Series MVP to the plate. Freddie Freeman was good all postseason, but man, the World Series was something else.
Yeah, probably the easiest MVP choice of any World Series, which is especially impressive with the amount of superstars on the Dodgers. Freeman tied a World Series record with 12 RBIs, and we'll never forget that walk-off grand slam in Game 1.
Now 1-1. Man at first, one away. That one ripped right center field. It bangs off the wall. Flying around third is Betts. The relay, head first, slides safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
One out, runner at second. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On a line out towards center. Varsho pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2.
Batting fifth, right fielder.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now.
Hernandez.
This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Sends it to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Barger, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. And takes low for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a ball.
2. 2 balls, no strikes.
That one hit the knees for a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That one missed.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 1 out, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's a little bit low. And that just misses.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two out, space is empty. Here comes a pitch. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Next pitch is outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's low for ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Fought off foul. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. Now here is Will Smith. There's the strike. Out front, rip foul. Misses, and the count is 1-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Fires over to Guerrero. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 7, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. That's outside. Ball one. Gosman. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. And they add on. It's 2-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
One down. Here's Kike Hernandez. First pitch, and he just misses.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
And another ball. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Lucas on the move towards the line. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. One out, runner at second. And up next for Los Angeles, Hesung Kim. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. Out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a pair. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now it's Mookie Betts. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a foul straight back. Turns and fires to Betts. Hit in the air, left field. Santander drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Edman, the next to hit, takes ball one. Right through there for a strike. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's George Springer to start it off.
George Springer.
Ohtani back to work. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Next one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Bichette batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boo. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. That one ripped. Pajes giving chase. And that one hops the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Digging in, Dalton Varsho. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if you're starter. Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Stretches out and holds it in. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Back here in LA as we go to the last of the 3rd. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Lucas raging back towards the wall and caught on the warning
Now
track.
batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Pitch
Nope,
misses
that's a
there.
ball.
2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Fly ball center field. Varsho makes the catch, inning over. And we're back.
Leading
John
off
Sciambi
for
with
the
Chris
Blue
Singleton
Jays,
and
catcher,
set to lead off the
Alejandro
fourth.
Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Well, just excellent location on that inside
Now
fastball.
batting,
Really
third
locked him
baseman,
up.
Addison
And as a
Barker.
hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And next for Toronto, Addison Barker. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball
1, no
one.
strikes.
And another ball.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Pajes sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after
batting,
that, a hitter or
left
two
fielder,
is
Anthony
bonus, but
Santander.
they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Santander
Counts 1-0.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Almost
Ball
got
2.
him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Blue Jays go down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. Will Smith to the plate. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajas. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one is inside. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
The other way. 2 away down.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Doubled his first time up. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. Lucas goes 5 feet 11 inches, 180 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. That'll make it out of here. And they close the gap. It's 4-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Andres Jimenez, the next to hit. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
2 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 3, Shohei gets the K.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Springer in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is down low. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Left field, way back there. Hernandez moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo
Bichette gets a chance to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's towards center. Pajes moving under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Haesung Kim. That's inside, and it's 1-0. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Louis Varland up and throwing. Nance also getting ready. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Out to center. Varsho has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
Here's Mookie now. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Kirk moving under it. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Just
Ball
missed.
One. Two balls, no strike.
And another ball. Freddie Freeman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's outside of this ball 4, and he's on base.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Freeman doing what he does best, already with a double to his name in this one.
Julio's first career home run came against the Marlins with Sandy Alcantara on the mound. Not bad, huh? Not only that, but Julio's 3-run homer turned out to be the game winner. That was a special day for him.
The 1-0.
It's pretty unlikely, but Julio's first and second career home runs came in National League stadiums. The first one happened here against the Marlins, and his second career homer happened at Citi Field against the Mets. Speaking of home runs, that was the year Julio participated in the home run derby. He was the 6th seed and lost to Juan Soto after eliminating Corey Seager and Pete Alonso.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. One left for L.A., but they lead it 4-1. Back here in L.A., and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ohtani back to work.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
That one hooked foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting,
Dalton
the center fielder,
Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Kerr stands in now and watches strike 1. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2. And that's down and away.
2-2 the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Louis Varland comes on now.
Number 77.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Louis
pitches
Varland.
out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Max Muncy.
Leading
That
off
funky
for the
Muncy.
Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. in there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one way inside.
Counts 1-0. Hey.
On the ground, out to short. On to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Now batting, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
This one smoked out to left. And there's two away.
Now batting, left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
And up next for Los Angeles, Kike Hernandez. 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. Dodgers with a run scoring double. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 66.
At the plate, Addison
Tanner
Barker.
Scott.
The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Dives, and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Man at first, nobody out. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a foul ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Barger on at first, nobody out.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Kopech getting cranked up as well. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Nobody out, runner at first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. He's already homered in this game. That one misses. Ball one.
1-0.
The Jays down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. On the corner for a strike.
2-1.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field. And you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away. It might have been the right call to hold him at first.
Jimenez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch misses. Ball 3. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Tanner Scott done for the afternoon, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching.
Edgardo Henriquez taking over on the mound.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that is out of play. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground to the left. Off balance speed, there's one. On to Freeman, double play, inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Ha-Seong Kim. And it's fouled away. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's even up. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one the other way. Makes the catch, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Mookie to hit. 1 for 3. A little bit high.
Ball 1.
Ball 1.
That was absolute
Ball 1,
gas.
no
Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fastball almost got him there. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. He'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 6-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball. Jimenez tosses to first, and they get Edman for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for L.A., Freddie Freeman. Late swing, foul to the left. Two outs. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And
That's
ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the 8th, and now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. Henriquez, it is 2 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Kopech, a right-hander, loosening up as well. That's to third. Muncy sends it to first, and Bichette is retired.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. In there at the knees. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for two. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a really nice
Jays,
job of
fielder,
turning on that
Dalton
pitch and
Varsho.
smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
One out, runner at second. Varsho getting ready to hit. And the first offering is not close. Man at second.
That's ball 2.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone. He made him pay for that one, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Edgardo Henriquez gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Roki Sasaki will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 11, Roki Sasaki.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Popped up. Freeman under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Third baseman Addison Barger.
2 down, base is empty. Addison Barger will hit next. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. This homer cuts into Toronto's deficit. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
45.
bottom of the 8th. Tommy Nance.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Max Muncy at the
Leading off
dish.
for the Dodgers. Third baseman Max Muncy.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Outside. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot. And in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Now a chance for Teoscar Hernandez.
Outside.
Yeah, that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So 2 balls and no strikes. Movement in the bullpen. Braden Fisher up and loosening in the pen. Pulls that one foul. And downstairs. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right through there, got him. 2 out.
Now batting.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Two outs. That's out to center field. Varsho moving under it. That is the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back.
Dodgers.
And here comes the closer,
Number
Kirby
38.
Yates.
And I can't imagine
Kirby.
any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And now for the Jays, Anthony
Santander.
Santander. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ball.
Center field. Pajes drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, right fielder Nathan
He's
Lucas.
2 outs away. And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. First pitch just misses. The Dodgers leading by 3 here at the top of the 9th. Out to short, Betts. Zips it to first. Just got him on that one.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That misses, and that's ball 1. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And that skips into dirt.
Strike.
And he walked him.
Nope. Ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting, designated hitter George
And the batter is
Springer.
George Springer.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Line to left. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now here is Bo Bichette. Breaking ball through there for a strike. The tying run at the plate. Base hit right field. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single. Only down 2 now. It's 6-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr., known for his late inning heroics. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two on, 2 outs.
Yep, that ball went out.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground to short. He gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting. Runs on the board. Key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Now, please welcome your Los Angeles Dodgers.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill here today, Shohei Ohtani.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
George Springer leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1's the count. Ball! That pitch is out.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Got him swinging. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez ranging after it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. And we're back. And starting this one, Kevin Gausman. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Turns and fires to Betts. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second.
And here comes Tommy Edman. There's the strike up high. 0-1. Gausman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Misses inside. 1-0. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And there's the ball. Man at first, one away. That's too low. And the count is 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Max.
First and second, 1 out. And now, Max Muncy. inside. Ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Left-hand hitter waits. Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it. 2 away.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Hard liner. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Varsho, a former Gold Glove winner, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. That's in there. That's strike 1. That one drifts inside. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And he chases that one. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The other way. They got it for out number 2.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 outs, base is empty. Addison Barger digs in now.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Second inning here, no score. Fastball is outside. That one almost got him.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
On the ground, Muncy slings to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score. The batter now will be Will Smith. Gausman back to work. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's inside. 1-2 to count. swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting seventh, center fielder.
And now Andy Pages. And that's in there for strike one. Ball one there. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
The count's full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Yo one. And ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Pages, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, designated hitter, Ha-Seong Kim.
Next is the designated hitter, Ha-Seong Kim. In the air, right field, Lucas on the move. He's got it, and that ends the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting
Leading
started.
off for
Anthony
Toronto,
Santander
left
at
fielder,
the plate.
Anthony Santander.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next pitch is downstairs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. And that one upstairs, ball 1. One down, base is empty.
That's outside.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And that
Oh,
one
that's
off
out.
the outside edge. And there's the automatic. Line drive. Caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 out, space is empty. That misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count even 1-1. Just
pitch is out.
missed. Next offering is fouled back. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the third. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Mookie Betts.
That one missed. And another ball. That one is absolutely belted. That ball's carrying. And forget it. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
In the
1
dirt,
ball,
and the count
2
is
strikes.
1-2. Good job to fight that one off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Just one of those at bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. He reached out and walked his first time. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that's in for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Breaking ball inside, and the count 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Here's Muncy to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Edman over at first with 1 away. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. On to the 4th.
Leading off
George
Toronto,
Springer.
the designated hitter.
Not
George
only can he hit
Springer.
the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Bichette now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir
So
Guerrero
digging in, Vladimir
Jr.
Guerrero Jr. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That's in there. 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez sizing it up. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saving extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Struck out swinging his first time. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Over to first. And that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Will Smith. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Bichette nabs it, and there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes walked his first time. First pitch, and he just misses. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed.
Ball 3.
Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. And that's down. A base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Ha-Seong Kim. Strike one.
0-1.
Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side, in plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. 1 left for LA. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in LA, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kirk, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And that misses. And that's ball 2. Fouled off left side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Barger batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
One down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Just off the outside edge. 2-1. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder Nathan Lucas.
So up next, Nathan Lucas. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Next offering is foul back. Oh, and 2 now. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
In the air to left center. Varsho after it. He makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now here is Tommy Edman, 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. A strikeout and a walk. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Now 1 miss.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Max Muncy.
Now
put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
2 outs, runner at first. Here comes Max Muncy. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that's outside. And it's 1-2. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball that's outside.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. Stays alive. This one in the air. Barger under it. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. And we're back.
Leading
all
off
set for the
Toronto,
top of the 6th.
second baseman,
And stepping
Andres
in is
Jimenez.
the speedy Andres Jimenez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. And down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
That was a really good job setting him up right there.
Now
Pitcher and
batting,
catcher working together to
designated
finish him
hitter,
off with
George
the fastball.
Springer.
And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Springer, the batter now, as he
0-1.
swings and misses for strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And the pitch
Off the
is
plate,
outside, ball 1. One down, base is empty. Bounced out to short. Betts whips it across. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting,
And down to shortstop,
Bo
Bo
Bichette.
Bichette. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir
Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off. He was late. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. All tied 1-1. Well, we go bottom 6, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Just missed. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting ready to go. Rodriguez also throwing. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swung on, belted. Lucas going back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Louis Varland.
77, Louis Varland.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one upstairs. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And here's a slow roller. Barker zips it across. And they get the out on Smith.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder.
And up next for
Andy
Los Angeles,
Pages.
Andy Pages. He is struck out and he is walked. And that is out of play. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In the air, left side. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder.
So the go-ahead run in scoring
Hernandez.
position. Here's Kike Hernandez. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Hernandez stands at second with 2 gone. Fly ball to right. And the inning is over. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Alex
Now
Vesia.
for the
And they
Dodgers,
felt it was time to bring on a left-handed
number
reliever from the
51.
pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
Alex
I think it's a good move.
Vesia.
I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So here's the cleanup
Leading off
hitter,
for the
Dalton
Blue Jays,
Varsho.
center fielder,
You know, this is kind of a tough
Varsho.
matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering, and it just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Roki Sasaki looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And there's a foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Addison Barger.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. He swings and fouls one off. That one in there across the letters.
0-2.
He goes down looking. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for Toronto.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
48.
7th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Anthony Dominguez.
Hesung Kim
Leading
steps to
off
the plate for the Dodgers.
Designated hitter, Hesung Kim.
First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Now it's Mookie
shortstop,
Betts. He's
Mookie
already homered here in
Betts.
this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The shortstop takes the ball. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman Tommy.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Outside low, 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. And that one is inside. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two down, nobody on. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Hits the corner at 98 for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The next offering misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Got him swinging. Third out, and that ends the frame. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8, all tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Roki Sasaki.
Now pitching.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ernie Clement. He represents the go-ahead run. Bounce to the right side. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder Nathan
And
Lucas.
next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. First pitch just misses. Action in the pen down there. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Scott, a left-hander, also throwing. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fought off foul.
Nope, that's a ball. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
First pitch misses. And that one sliced foul. Two outs. Right through there for a strike.
Ball in.
On the ground to third. Whips it to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Yariel Rodriguez. Davis Schneider. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now.
Number 36.
And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Just missed. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Misses. And it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and he breaks his bat. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over. Got the ground ball.
Now, Teoscar Hernandez.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Just missed.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And that one in the air center field. Varsho under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Late swing fouled off. Next offering is in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
A sliding stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. Dodgers down in order. Still tied 1-1. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's George Springer.
Hitter, George Springer.
Sasaki back to work. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Now there's a bullet down the line. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. In there, and it's 0-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pulls it down, and he makes. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And pitching here today, Shohei Ohtani.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's George Springer to start it off. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Oh, 0-2 now. This to third. Muncy throws to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And Chris, a great matchup in this one. An ace caliber arm in the hill against a deep lineup.
You said it, Boog, and I'm really excited to see how this plays out. The kind of talent they'll be facing, these hitters have a tough task ahead of them. Should be really fun to watch, though.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. In there for strike 1. Ohtani, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. One down, base is empty. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even
Batting
close to
third.
being a
First
strike,
baseman,
and that just goes to
Vladimir
show you how
Guerrero.
defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
And you won't